Well, let's see. Testing. Hello. Well, let's see. Testing. Hello. Well, let's see. Hi. I think we are live. Oh, it's been a while, isn't it? Alright, let's see if everything's good. And Tamil மக்கள் எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். வணக்கம் நண்பா நண்பீஸ். எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? Let me know if the music is low, I can fix that. And I think I might have to calibrate my clacking a little bit. Because it's been a while. Oh my god, I don't even want to begin how much I have to go through to make this thing work. Ooh, it's been a while, right? Like after exams, like I was able to stream for like a week or so, and then that's it. Completely cooked after that. Alright, let's see. Hopefully, people. Show up and then we can talk. We can see what I was up to. Like I went to my folks' house to celebrate Pongal for a bit, and then that's pretty much it. You know, there are so many other things I need to add, like the reverb thing I was working on, and then I have to set up a VR thing. Like now I just did like a fast setup so I can start streaming again. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm not sure what happened. Like I went for something. I don't know what. I went to the hospital to check my eyes, right? So I wear glasses, so I need to check that. And then once I came back, and then I started to. Let me reduce the sound. Sounds like a little bit louder. Okay, I think that should be good. And let me see. So it's just my whole time I've been more busy getting back to streaming than doing anything new, you know? Like it took me a while to just get a GPU, like the 3080, it straight up died on me. Yeah, once I come back from the hospital, I tried to boot like the usual, you know, and then I tried to stream. The VGA LED light and my motherboard started to blow up, and then there is no display to my second PC at all, the main computer. But it's just hello, welcome. How are you doing? How's your day? Hope the weekend is good. I think today is Monday, right? Today is Monday. How's the Monday going? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, boya? And how is the music? If the music is loud, let me know. I can fix it. And we are good. We are back. We are live. I think I will play Genshin Impact today to relax. And then we can just ease into the Portal Chaos. Like I am not in the review mood today, so we could just play the Genshin and then see what's going on over there. So that's pretty much the plan. How's everybody? Hope you guys doing good. And yeah, once I was back, I'm not sure if my 3080 is dead or if my motherboard is fucking up. Like I have no idea. There is like a million things that could go on a computer. Like you have to troubleshoot it for a day. Like for the hard day today, like I'm doing okay. What about you? I'm doing okay as well. I just got back, feeling excited. We are back. We are back, and there is so many other gacha games I need to catch up. So many new games that came out as well. So we are gonna play all that. We are gonna talk about all those. So we are doing good. Yeah, I need to do the camera calibration after the stream. It's alright, but it's not as good as before. What game? I'm gonna play Genshin. I saw the update, the Lunar update. So we're gonna catch up on the story, Genshin story. So we're gonna continue that. And then after that, maybe tomorrow or something I can catch up with the Total Chaos game. I haven't finished that game for like... How long I've been playing that? Like for a month or so? Like I still haven't finished that game yet. I will finish that and then make a review in both English and Tamil, So we are gonna make 2 reviews for that. And then we can ease into the other games. That's pretty much the plan. Yeah, if everything goes well, I will be streaming daily 6 p.m. That's my timing. So if you guys want to catch me, you can come to my stream at 6 p.m. If I'm not streaming in that time, probably something went wrong. That's pretty much it. There is nothing else that's stopping me from streaming. Alright, nice. Okay, it's fine, yeah. What about you? Anything new happened in life? Any new updates? And again, nice. I guess? Okay, well, I guess. Alright, so that AD bid, I sent it to the bill. Reinstalled. Lancelot, okay. Lancelot, hello. How are you doing? Oh my god, I hope you have... Honest to God? I mean, it boots. Rio, hello. It booted. Somehow, I've been modeling on for like 3 hours and then made it to boot. That's what was the W I got with that one yet. It's surprisingly not using that much power. Like, it's not clocking at all. It kind of makes me worried because NVIDIA GPU, I can just switch and show it to you guys. NVIDIA clocks like 100 Hz or something. This thing is clocking at like 53. Not 100, like it will clock like 200, 250. I never seen it. NVIDIA clocking below like a 250 or something like that. This thing clocks to 0. Let me show you the guys. I think I can just switch the show. So this is a new GPU card. I got the drivers for it. As you can see, the clock speed. Previous model I thought. Oh, I just changed it. We wanted to use some material panel. It's still there. I can just switch whenever. Wait, you mean I'm not there? Yeah, you see that? The clock speed is at 0. I never seen this scenario with the NVIDIA. Like VRAM is at like 21. Maybe if I launch the game, it might be clock higher. And it's using like 10 watt. Like you can see it over here. Am I hiding it? Well, let me lean that side. There we go, you see it, right? It's quite efficient, I can tell you that much, but at the same time, I'm not sure if it's working or not. Yeah, at least you can hear the sound and the display is coming out. So we are good. GPU. Is it gonna do anything? Okay. I think I need to launch the game, yeah. Most likely. 5nm. This is the spec, if you can see it. Surprisingly, I'm lucky enough to get a Samsung memory. You can see it over here. 192-bit balls. I cannot go for a PCIe Gen 4 because it gives me some kind of weird inacceptability. It just doesn't boot for some reason. So I have to stick to like a 4.0. I'm not sure if I turn it off and just restart it, it will boot or not, because it's showing, it just lights up like a disco ball and every kind of what do you call it, issues the motherboard has. Yo, hello, how you doing? I will do it. How's your day? Wanna eat? I don't think you can do that in YouTube. Can you? Besides, I don't have a bot in YouTube. How you doing, man? That is why we're DDR6. Yeah, this is why in AMD able to give you more memory. Because they are still using the older generation memory, you know. GDDR6 is in like 2060. You know? The 3080 had before had DDR6X. So that is like the faster memory of it. You know? This one uses a slower memory. There are some other things I will learn my RAM. I will switch to Twitch. Indeed. I have no idea who you are. Better to come here. Let me boot the Genshin. See what happens. I think I have to switch to the I don't know. It might dot me. Give me a second. I can switch. Let me log in and then we can switch back. Hey, how's your day? Hope you're doing good. Oh god, the lag fest. Manish! Oh, Manish! Hello, you are in Discord, right? That Manish? I assume you kind of forgot the password. I don't know why Genshin just louds me out all the time. It's so annoying. Let me see. Wait, is that the one or is it? Time to do the password. Of course it's a zero. Hell yeah. And what? Was I in Asia? I don't even remember, dude. Oh my god, it's downloading 1 gig of another data. I just updated it. What do you mean? Come on. It's just downloading a 1 gigabyte of data again. When you open a game, like I can show it to you guys, like once I launch the game. In AMD, it does that shader caching in real time. So it just stutters a lot. You will see it. Even in Genshin, it will start to stutter for a while. I don't think they fixed it. It's still the same, same what do you call it, obnoxious shit. Hopefully. I just gotta, let's see, damn, I don't like Twitch because it gives too much bits for good quality. Too much bits for good quality? What do you mean? What do you mean, Manish? Too much bits for good quality? What do you mean by bits? I am I am streaming on a freaking 2060 Super, so it might look potato. The Twitch doesn't still support AV1, right? Maybe if I get bigger, I will get like a low stool at top light at 1080p. Oh, okay, that's what I mean. Oh yeah, it clocks out. Yeah, you were right there, you. Once you open the game, it clocks out. That's actually pretty good. Instead of cracking into the moon, did you get Columbia? I literally haven't done it enough there. I could try. Is he good? I would rather get all the Kino though. I don't really like Columbina that much. Maybe I could get that cracker. What's her name? Sandroni. I like Sandroni. And I guess she's good or not, she's pretty proud of me. Please, this be the account. Please, 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 don't fuck me out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not even sure what server I was in. Asia or Europe? Huh. Shit, I just nailed it. Nice. Alright, there we go. Let me switch. Wait, I just need to change the title and then I can switch. Did he have chats for a beam? Chats? Characters, you mean? No, I didn't play this game that seriously. I tried, but it's too grindy for me. I just play it for the story at this point. Genshin gameplay. The bitrate is fine, people are here, welcome, welcome. My mobile keyboard character. You could have like a word recommendation or something. That would be better. There you go, that's all I got. Autotext messing up. You can turn that off. You could have that recommendation on, but autocorrect, you should turn it off. Like autocorrect is pretty much a bane for me as well. That thing is so annoying to deal with. Damn. I don't know why my title is on wuwa. I'm playing Genshin. Should I change that? I think yeah, I should change that. Give me a sec. It says I can't. You can't be kidding me. Keyboard, yeah, I have useful keyboards. Ah, that can stay. I can change it later, I guess. I'm too lazy to change it. So many red signs, throw them one by one. Autotext missing. Oh, okay. Alright. How's the game sound? Is it good? Did you see that? That. Did you see that startle? That's what I mean. AMD, welcome to AMD. You don't do that for the first 15 minutes of the game, or any new place you go into. It will have that seizure, and then it will be fine after a while. It's like you were warming up a freaking diesel engine, you know? Or maybe the game itself is dying, I don't know. What in the what is this? Isn't this the Roblox thing? I think I didn't like it is by the C-Dot or maybe it takes a lot of the non-grabber. I mean, the game ran and pay to win. You're just slowly... they are slowly boiling the water. You're just a frog in it. You know that theory? So if you put a frog inside of boiling water, it will just jump out.
I like the rain.
So what you do is, you just let the guy swim inside the water for a while. And then you slowly turn up the heat, and then you boil that guy alive. Genshin is doing that to us. Because you saw like how many years of the gameplay into this? Like 5 years? So you can't really quit because you have so much subcast time invested into the game, even me. You know? I think this is my 4th or 5th account or something. I don't know. So you just have to keep playing it. And then they just come up with... It's so weird, right? In Natland, if you think about it, why does the characters that came out in Natland work really, very good in Natland? There is no reason for them to do it like that. Movika's bike is literally a wheelchair in Monster. You know? Why is that? It just demotes into a tricycle. Is she a water type? Is that water or ice? I can't even tell. I know. What is that? C6 or C0? Let me check what they give for that while. Because if they give a more constellation even in the power, that means the character is shit. What she even do? She like a DPS or a support DPS? That one is not domain. Domain expansion. Done and demo. Oh, cool. Oh. That's kind of nice. They give you a video preview. She is off field. Ah. Who the fuck plays Ningguang? Dude, I was so unlucky. Like 2 of my accounts, I think. I think I have a Ningguang in this one too. She was like a D tier or something. She was D for dog shit.
You're in for a little shock.
A moonlit night for all.
Okay, that looks kinda nice. Doesn't look like it's doing much damage though. Maybe is there the Ningguang? Ningguang? I don't know how the portals are.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
By the frost moon of old.
I mean, that is another end word I am not gonna see.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
But yeah, that's okay. This is gonna feel good.
Flame, a new moon rises.
I mean, he's really doing that much damage out of you just exploding.
Calculation. Error. Preparing for dust up.
Oh, it's one of these. Where he just dies, someone gets like a grey bar. See the white health bar is to it, but yeah. It just said that to piss you off, that's what it is. Oh, you want difficulty? Here's the big brain idea that the Genshin developers are doing. Just add another HV bar. And it only opens up when you use elemental damage. Difficulty. What the fuck is that? Can I skip this? This is really annoying. That is one meal, one cheese, you could say, I am doing. So, when you hit like level 45, right? It will give you the World Ascension quest. You just never do that. Never do that quest and everything will be easy for you. I think my level is like 45 or something like that. I never leveled that up. Because it will make my character so weak. Hey, can I skip this? What is this? What did I walk into it? I walked into a freaking landmine. It's gonna... This small minivan is gonna cost me 70 years. Keep pressing F, it will skip. Really? Oh, it did. Cool. Okay, let me just go to the story and then do that. Yeah, look at that. Can I send it? I'm not gonna send. You could suck a dick. Moonless night. Wait till the following day. A battle for the fate of your companions, non-colors. I'm gonna complain so much about this game. Hope you guys don't mind. I love to do that. I'm so good at it. Ascend and the bosses will want that view, yeah. And then the water characters don't do damage either. No, not that one. This one. Let me see if I can collect something. What I mean about passive is if your teammates, you reverse them at same as C6 Baba. Is it like a... Can she revive when she is all filled? She can revive when she is all filled. What if she is in the account? If she is in the account, will she revive you? Because if she does, that means she is doing with the C0. Because they are doing the same thing they did with Starlight. But she has cooldown, yeah. I don't know, this game is too hard for her. Too hard for a normal player to win the game. You know? Microsoft saw the blue screen changing the error screen to black out. Seriously? Hey, if it works, you know? Man, that spaghetti gourd is gonna burn in the fire as soon as someone comes up with a decent operating system that runs Windows. They're counting their days. Pretty sure. I think we're adding it. Extra bloat and then adds into your software is a death sentence. Pretty much that's what the Windows is doing wrong.
Guess I must have been sleepwalking.
That's worse to worst. Let me see the temps. Let me see if my AMD is working or not. It's doing alright. Translation for what? For these things? Nothing. I just one tap them and then I stop here. Stop doing anything to them.
Again.
Let me see. What other characters I got? See? I have every account but that I have has a freaking new one on it. Who the fuck is this? Oh, isn't that the character? Oh, it's that character.
I wonder when I'll be.
Did they give you any? They did. Sweet. What is this? Let's horse around in Genshin Impact. Express me the driver. Did they give you a mount or something? God, the world is gonna explode if that's. Said it from Lucky Gallop or Witty Gallop. What the? What? Barbara? Let me see. No, I got 0. I got nothing. So that's the main character. But I think I got one. Yeah, I got one for that. Yeah, I didn't pull that much in this account at all. Yeah, I just got this Shrek. I got Shrek. And then I just, I don't need anyone else. She's doing so much damage. That be one reason to play this game. If you played for 5 years, you should keep playing it. What is that? Turn into a playful galloping horse. Yeah, I have some amount of surplus, but never mind. Wait till the following day. Let me do that. I think that should be enough. One reason to play this game. I think the story is good. I would not say the combat is good. Like, if you think this game's combat is good...
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets.
You need to rethink your life. For a phone game, yes. I can give you that. For a phone game, combat is good. For PC, not even close. Okay, I just did.
Full throttle!
These. I will get there soon. Soon enough. How do we jump down? Next bottom. Okay, got it. Just out of giggles, I could have pulled for the stick, but I don't really care. Like, she's not that interesting to me, at least. I would rather pull for Alec, you know. I missed Alec, you know, and then couldn't for some dumb shit. And then I think I lost the pull. Let me see. I think I got Maviga instead of Alec, you know. But turns out it's just she gets a wheelchair with extra steps. Ayo. So unfortunate.
Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Can you go over that agenda again?
Feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay,
I could
so,
go for this guy.
some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the doctor. It all happened pretty fast.
To be
and the last
honest,
thing
in
you
my
saw was her
opinion, this is
vanishing
the
into
body
moon's
structure
reflection.
Capridano has to have. You know? Instead of a freaking skeleton, he should be walking
Yes,
like
though,
this.
At the time, all that the rest of us saw was the doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your
Ooh.
footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Who is this?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in
Okay.
that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Vtuber for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved
At
us
this
a lot
point,
of
even
trouble.
for me as a group,
I'll leave the map
are
here
they
with
even
you.
bad guys
If
anymore?
you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in
Marionette?
Nodcry?
Who is
It
Marionette?
seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may
Who?
even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's
Well,
difficult
she
to
somehow
predict his
managed to
next
make that
steps.
little lipstick work.
I suggest
Such
we
a hard
split
color.
into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would
Yeah,
be
we
best
get
if you
anyone on
stayed
robot.
behind as well. You can leave
You're
the
gonna have
research
to
center to us.
It reminded
I
me.
would have said the Knight
It
of
reminded me
Berea should
every 2
probably be out on the
seconds.
front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
I am going to be a very... This is going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon should help me stay behind to help everyone else. Let's reach Paimon.
It's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a
Oh
pretty
god,
intense
thank you.
fight.
Thank you. Finally,
We
some
all
silence.
have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
When do I get my costume? While special fees, certain systems and functions will be available. Will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best recommended that you experience takes for ample amount of time to complete. Ample amount, let's go! I got ample amount. What about you guys?
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Thinking about my water purifier, see? Nice, nice. Good, good. Hope you get it right. If you have any doubts, just go YouTube it. If you... God damn, there are so many YouTube videos that are really helpful these days, dude. You can pretty much find a fix for everything these days. Yo, தமிழ் மக்கள் யாராவது பார்க்குறீங்களா? போடுங்க ஒரு chatல. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, Why am I the growler? Why am I the weak bitch? Hey. Oh, hey. Why is it added Dumber? I didn't know you were Dumber. That was in Dumber when the first game here? Oh, nice. Sounds good. Yeah, I kind of forgot.
That's quite a welcome party.
Use the language ever did a human able to cool your jet strike. Some barley, some remote visit DMG? Ah, okay. It's been a while, man. Yeah, the problem is, if I just start to speak in Tamil, it just, I'm more comfortable speaking in English because in college, I took seminars, So I still have stage fright, if you can believe it. So as for me, it's way easier to talk in English, so... But I could try to do Tamil as well, I just want them to talk in a good manner, Tamil,
Be silent.
But...
Forest, protect us.
I have this accent. I hate that accent. My grandpa always scolds me for that.
Get back!
That's why I just usually marked speaking Tamil. Even in that intro video I did for Pongal, if you notice it, I have that accent. I'm quite conscious about that. But I mean, basically, parry get you. Parry with the love. ரொம்ப நார்மலா தமிழ் நார்மலா அதுவும் இல்லாமல் நிறைய பேர் வந்து நம்ம ஸ்ட்ரீம் இந்த ட்விட்சிலேயே வந்து எல்லாம் ஹிந்தி பேசிட்டு இருக்கிறாங்க. ஹிந்தி பேசும்போது நம்ம ஆளுங்களுக்கு நம்ம தமிழ் பேசலாம். பெரும்பாலான ஸ்ட்ரீமர் ஹிந்தி தான். ஸோ அதுவும் ஒன்று காரணம். Anyways, we all do that in my barber. Okay, see you soon, man. Good luck. Worth the girl. Bentley Ramade.
The long sleep beckons.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
This corpse is lost by the guard of destruction or something. I cannot get past this dude. What am I getting? What? Wait. What's going on my screen? What's happening to me? Am I dying?
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
think I have to jump it. Jump? Yeah. Vijay DMG. Speaking of Vijay,
Here? What's wrong with you
Vijay
people?
has been
We're
juiced.
looking for the doctor, and we understand he might
He's
be
been
here.
juiced by
I
the
see you're fleeing
FBI, I think. FBI.
You look
What do you call that
in
in India? India.
Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
CBA,
We need
yes.
to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even
Holy
your
fuck, you can
homeland,
talk?
Snezhnaya.
I...
That's a once in a lifetime thing.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
He's dead.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield.
Why are you even saying me this?
She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor
Randomly
used to stand nearby
exposition
and watch
dumb.
her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
Okay, he didn't start out as much as I expected, but maybe it just depends on the game, I guess.
The knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms
I think
has
it's
something to
kind
do
of
with it.
pretty good
Thank you for
right now.
cooperating. We appreciate
It started for like 2 seconds, that's it. I think they fixed it.
That you'd serve
That's
under
kind of nice.
Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger.
This card is super
As a member
long.
of the
Like I can
Fatui,
barely
my
fit that
loyalty
thing
will
into my
always
computer.
belong to the Tsaritsa.
Like it was
I'm only
super
telling you
big.
all this
It's like
because I
around
don't
21
completely
inches or
trust the
something.
doctor. His actions did not align with the goals
a
that
big
first
boy.
brought us to Nodcry.
I understand.
Oh, I forgot to link it.
Everything within our
I will
power
link
is
the. I
The
got it
Nazi
from
unit is based at the Kuvaki
Vishal.
Experimental
I think
Design
Vishal
Bureau.
prefers.
Maybe you
It
can
was
seek
like
refuge with
35,000.
them.
So if you guys who are only play games, you
Well,
could get it, I
Now
guess.
we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow.
I mean, that's the only thing I can
He's likely
afford.
well
I
on the
don't
way to
know.
completing
Like it's
it.
either that or it's like
The Torres
9060
technological
XT.
capabilities are far
I
more
don't
advanced
like
than I
9060 XT that much because
fear
it's
this
so
could get ugly.
scuffed.
Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Dude, if somebody dies, call me. This could get so ugly. Fucking nothing happens in the game. This place looks quite nice. Even though everything is exploding.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Damn, this fucker is strong.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
By the frost moon of old. Yeah.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Close your eyes.
This cooldown is insanely high. Unfortunately. I mean, he does good damage, but cooldown sucks. Did it freeze me? I think it freezed me. I like the ching he has. The ching sounds good. I hope it crits. If it crits, that would be sick.
I will return as an avalanche.
I didn't know I could die from that. That was my BBS. Nice arena. Man, my luck to man, I have really awful luck. Just about to fight the boss, I just killed my DPS.
I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall! You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be,
Man, she is mad.
I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy
I like this
equal
character.
rights to my own.
Even though she's a mama.
You sent your people to the
What do you got it?
experimental design
Bitch
bureau.
face.
That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
She just leaves? She just left.
Still, I hadn't counted
Okay.
on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Oh, time for some beatdown. Okay, Flint's is back. You were dead.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Leave this place with one heart.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Seek within.
Wow, I'm not doing any damage, duo.
Are you quite finished? Observe.
An exact
Close your eyes. Night falls.
How do I do damage at this game? Are easy having so much HP?
Thanks for the assistance.
Oh, cool.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not to
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Laid bare.
Should I play a Sandrone? Come on.
Your actions betray your fear of me. Shatter like a reflection.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent.
Do not charge the blow. Convert the voting device to attack target? What? Oh, okay, I see.
Overruled.
How do I do that?
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, I see.
By the frost moon of old.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I expected so much more from you.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the?
Oh, we got boxed.
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Well, he just went. I think maybe behind all like, you know. She did not look with this board before. You know, very darker. Maybe I could be wrong, but it kind of feels like they really designed her.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
Yeah, duh.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Oh, anime time! Oh, damn it. Just for the 2 frames.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness.
Do you know I am her?
What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
God. Why is she such a vegetable, dude? I don't like these kind of characters. Not my type.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
Sharma, hello, welcome. How are you doing?
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like
How's
when
your
I
day?
disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just
Hope
being
you're
back
doing
here,
good.
it gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the
Some
future.
makes on wheel, Sarat. Sartok. Is that pronounced as Sarat?
That was the card that popped out on its
I can do
own.
Sarat. It's no problem.
Here, I think. Kuvaki pulse?
Is that Sarat or Sat? How do they pronounce it?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going
Wait, is
on?
that a so much delay? You've been there. You're responding like super late.
Because of
I think there
my
might be a delay.
influence. All I did
In the
was try
scene.
to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
It's like you made a bed.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Haima's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! She's all alone!
Jesus.
What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then?
That guy didn't even look that bad. Come on.
Since we met, is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her.
I hope
We
so.
were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood,
And I
they were
don't have
materials
anything back
used
from
to
Sarat.
research his latest
Are you good to
technology.
Sarat?
We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, He gained knowledge
Let me
about the
check.
moons and certain
Is that any too
Hyperborean
much delay on my
technologies.
stream?
Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined.
Well, it's pretty
Once
good.
his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Oh, there we go. I see it. Does that mean? Sunlight, hello. How are you doing?
No one could have predicted
Welcome,
this level of
welcome.
insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
Hello. How are you doing?
Dire.
Welcome. I can't read Japanese. I think it's Japanese. What's your name?
Can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm
Why,
afraid. On our way back, we
Namuglaki.
discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an
Sardak.
unknown energy.
Sardak?
We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced
Sardak, am I
this
getting
is
it right?
Dottore doing.
Let me know.
Not
Sardak.
that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
Big boss, tell me
The
it.
doctor is guilty of
I'm not
numerous
Japanese.
crimes
I
of Mondstadt
see,
as well.
no.
One of
Welcome.
our knights, well,
Wanakan,
former knights,
Banan,
his father was murdered by Dottore.
Där vill jag börja spela Japanese
His
lite.
ideology and methodology
Lite
are a
grann
danger
Windows
to
är
everything
Japanese
in his
lite där.
path, from individuals to entire nations.
So
He does
that
not feel
sweet.
guilt,
No problem. I can
even
see
when
value
he
that.
acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own
Vad är
people.
du doing?
That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath
I didn't say I'm
He
meaningful
views other
guy.
people only in terms of how they can
But
benefit
was all
him.
guy in the center.
That's the basis of all his social
Consensus.
connections.
Nice.
Granted, he's hardly the only
Sounds good,
harbinger
sounds
to pursue
awesome.
their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the
Yay.
Syriza, that goes beyond being
No
disloyal.
problem.
It's
Just let me know.
treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Syriza's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
No Japanese, I live
What
in
we
Japan
need
3
now is
years.
more
Damn.
information.
Life är precis Japan la.
We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center.
Anime eller i Romania, girls la,
We need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find
La
a way.
nuba.
Paimon knows, but
I don't know what other you like. Sarthu.
she's so
Sarthak.
if anything happens to the Traveler,
I think Sarthak I could just read in the word I see your name.
she's still human.
Sarthu I meant forget.
Pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
I don't know your mama
Then
names that
think
much.
things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Konnichiwa, Kusongtamu. Man, sure, sweet.
Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene, it's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can
Yeah, I
help
don't think
get
this
it
one
out of
is
your
the
system.
god of that.
You'll feel better
The
for
box
it.
god.
Okay,
It's good,
then,
but
while
the
baby
product
at the
surprise
book is
earlier
having
than
a
you
moment,
think.
How about
Ah,
the
I see.
grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
Like
You've
how
made a
much?
discovery?
Polonia, scan.
I gotta go get my dinner soon. Like it's already 9 a.m.
Now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its
There are so
purpose
many
and what might
areas that
trigger
are
it?
the girlfriend. I think you understand what I mean. Of course, of
My
course.
best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be
Hey,
more.
isn't this guy not even there? Maybe he got cursed also? That doesn't make any sense. Besides, aren't you a robot?
But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler
Okay.
is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation.
What is this game? Is this Impact? Yes,
I
it's
also think
Genshin
we need
Impact.
to read between the lines with Dottori's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
The guy had to hold the game. We had to hold it with money.
We've discovered multiple energy fields.
And then you get one of these
Albedo is still
characters.
attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space.
Celestia, hello, how are you doing?
Knowing what became
Sup,
of
champ?
Royer
I'm
and
doing good. What
Belinda's.
about you?
I'm sorry.
Are you doing good?
I fear the odds aren't good.
Yo, be sure to follow and like the video.
If I know her, she's busy
It would really
finding her
help
way
me
back
out.
as we speak,
Follow,
just
sub,
so she
like the
can annoy
video.
me. She isn't dead.
Appreciate it.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains
Why just
that we
crossing
are
at
two comrades short on
Nice,
the eve
nice.
of a decisive battle.
We need
Oh,
to
man,
find
I'm
out
doing
the
good.
traveler's
I just
location.
came back.
But there is also
Oh, yeah,
other work
how
to be
do I
done.
send you so
Agreed.
better?
Whatever
You can just send me in the Discord.
we have to
Are
get
you
the
in
local
Discord?
populace somewhere
Just DM me.
safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
Or you can just whisper me
Best
here,
if
I
someone
think.
could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back.
That is my alarm and seriously, what? What? What do you mean?
When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality.
When did I say that?
Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind
You're
of
gonna have them.
Moon Prayer Night.
They got us, it's no problem.
Maybe we could have stopped Dottore.
This one is not working. Really? Yeah, I can just check it out. We can just use it here.
Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again.
Yo, Celestia, thank you for the
I
follow.
should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Really appreciate it. Oh, you just gave me a request. I just accepted the request, man. You can just DM me in Discord if you want. That is the visible button? Yeah, Discord. I just accepted the request. Vamos with Cheetos? Is Cheetos still a thing? Thank you when I saw your Twitch live, I was hoping like you're Mario Kart boost. Sweet. I'm not sure how to do that, but once I check and see. Quick one, are you in the anime? I just recently finished
The entrance from last
the day when
time isn't
Hikari
showing
died.
up. What am I missing? Looks
Haven't
like
you even
I
heard
need to
about that?
gather these scattered
It's a gay horror anime. What am I supposed to do? Touch.
It worked.
What are your dumb ones? Let me think.
For a bit longer this time.
I would say Beyblade, Dragon Ball Z, followed by Naruto. And then there are so many. Those are the ones I watched it when I was little. And then there are good ones if you ask me.
Doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
I think Death Note is good. Death Note and then Hunter x Hunter is good. I pretty much watched most of the popular ones.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express!
I just watched anime for like years. I don't really catch up with the new ones though.
Maybe this space is
I gotta do that as well. Just don't have much time.
There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
Oh, that's just not issues, right? Okay, I came today already, mate. No problem.
Plan not affect the town?
Another One Piece. I watched One Piece till the one arc. I don't like it the one arc, so I could do all that. Not to mention that Joy Boy is fucking retarded. I don't like Joy Boy.
So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice.
And it says a cartoon and do Looney Tune.
The most important thing
Unfortunately,
to find that
I just got too old for it.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler.
What about you? Let me know some anime, see if I watched it or not. Those in Delicious in Dungeon? No. That sounds like a goon anime. Yo, Manish, hello, what's up? Welcome back.
I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Diane, where do you like the first show? I think I heard about it. Let me Google.
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there,
this one, yeah.
thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was
Yeah,
only
I
when she
seen
called
some
my
movie
name
clips
that I
of it,
decided to
but I
follow
didn't
them.
see it.
But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe...
I am one of a connoisseur. I watched it eons ago. High school of the dead. What's that other one? I watched so many of those harem bullshit for quite a while.
reality within that space. This
High School of the Dead, and then there is one more. The one with Elias Gremory, which one is that? High School BXD or something. And then I watched that other one, Sickler?
Getting weaker and
Something?
weaker. I'll just have to try another approach.
Fantasy Food Adventure.
Come on, Columbina.
Man for you, I would love it. Oh, that's Shoki or something?
What happened?
Yeah, I watched like 2 seasons of it. The food porn anime, right? Yeah, I seen a little bit of that. You talking about animes? Yes.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange.
And then what was like, what? I finished My Hero Academia. Online was pretty sick at the end.
Not powerful enough to interfere with space itself.
I don't know how the fuck the Gaichan was alive.
So still in total silence.
Plot element. Food corner, drill, food corner.
Traveler.
What was, yeah, that one I think?
Seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed triloom. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true
me, I'm not there. I'm back in the Soulbrim. Soulbrim, yeah, I will check after I finish Total Chaos and review
I say
it.
this not to belittle you.
So, probably it's
Most creatures
my
are far more
second
timid
game after
by
this.
comparison.
And then see... Well... Is that any bait limit for that, or am I good?
Now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and
no, lifetime access? Ah, nice. Yeah, then I can take my time on it.
Quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder.
On the easy?
Is it your moral standards
sweet.
That are too high?
Thank you, really
your
appreciate it.
Expectations of reality. Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior?
Oh, maybe got 2 DLCs. Is that game released yet?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from
You
me?
got a sweet game on your base, kinda like that. Which one?
Do you think the only reason I'm
I kinda did the goblin one, the 2 goblin ones recently.
Then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize
Because
that
there's a game, yeah.
I believe
Yeah, I got them.
squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have
What squared off? We didn't fight this guy at all.
Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties
That
is
one
to
is a
give an
fantasy one
objective
where the
assessment
creatures
of my
bear too much
subjects.
food.
But you misunderstand.
Gets kind of weird.
We are not
Not gonna lie.
opponents.
Which one?
Not at this moment.
What are we talking
I
about?
just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano.
Yo, those chat are gonna go into the history. Don't do it. You can see the chat is on my left.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only
I think
with
I
the
am
good and
gotta
the
figure
bad
out a
befriend
sense or
only the
something.
bad? I like to think we could have a more mature
My man, my niece
relationship
is
than
gonna hit me sleep. As the guy who asked
Surely
before.
you don't think all your
Fuck
relationships
you.
are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's
Okay.
probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly?
Human Knight in the game? I'm not the goblin, of course. I kinda
I
like
won't be
that.
able to gain the upper hand in a fight.
I haven't played with that game, so I have no idea.
Negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask
Which
you
character is you inspired from? I don't really inspired
allegiance
from
was a rare and
anything. I just got
But the moon marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her.
I would say in a
For this
sense it's
artificial moon is not being
Face
rejected
Isle
by
from
Tevat.
Starlight.
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory.
My idealized version of myself
There
is
were
probably
also
Face Isle.
shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation.
We can't use it to buy a game.
The Three Moons cannot grant you. What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
I just made it its by original character. So I just got many assets from the thing and then I combined it. It's like that Powerpuff Girls
this is
meme,
one
you
aspect
know?
in which my personal
And then it
growth
turned out
has
to be
served
this
me
one and then I kind of liked
In the
it.
past,
So it's basically
my
my
less mature
creation.
self might have been disappointed, perhaps
I study a video about that.
over a small setback like this. Like when you
Backstory in a sense, you were asking for a little lore?
forces to oppose me,
Yeah, I have lore.
but things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor,
Very sad
I
backstory.
no longer find
Oh,
myself
really?
perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human
Sad in a
relationships
sense,
end
why?
with
Those
conflicts
are
of
famous and
emotions and
died.
interests.
No, they didn't.
But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique.
Yeah, I have it in my
ascended
Discord. You
to
can
the
check it all
highest
out.
heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were
I wanted to make a unique character, so I didn't really inspired from anything, you know?
Allow me
So,
to show you the world.
it is a very original one, I would say. People did say I kind of look like Blake from Ruby, but I'm not sure. I don't look anything like you. Does he want to fight? He's all over me over there. Look at that guy. Pre-made a custom one. I made it. Like it's basically in VR, it's like a character creator. You can customize it. It's kind of pseudo pre-made, I would say. Follow him? Oh, I thought I could attack him or something.
Sit and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
So this guy don't follow him? I don't think he will let me follow anyone else. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, see? He just teleports me. I think I'm running into a wall. Was there like a quote? Cool? Go for fully custom? Not exactly. I can't afford it. It's like you're... Oh, this one is a fully avatar. It's a 3D one. I don't have the need for it.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles.
I don't know. I want it to be more personal. My avatar should be. I don't want to hire someone
by a blade will die from blood loss or infection.
and then have their idea to be my identity. You know, you get the idea, right? This one, I pretty much. This is me. You know.
Age faster. Eventually, new life is born.
So I'd rather keep this instead of just having a pre-made one.
Of suffering.
Or made by someone else.
These 4 divisions
Or inspired by something else either.
Those who live in
I like to be unique.
but they themselves transcend its boundaries.
Whether it's a good thing or not.
Squandering the power bestowed by the heavens.
I like to be unique.
All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves
Wow, why?
and profess that they are mere
Are you
servants,
selling avatars or something?
equality
How much do you think it cost? $3,000. Probably like lakhs.
who makes the rules we must live by?
It's expensive, especially if you're going for like 3D. But with VR, you can create it yourself. That's why it's way cheaper, right? This avatar didn't cost me anything. Since I made it myself. Running avatars is so good, but it does remember people's name 20 years starting, but yeah, it's so stupid. No, that is worth that much. It's just a scam that casuals fall for it.
Feel to be among those with absolute power.
I don't know. I have different ideas, ideals of what we doing. Like I don't really what I got online with the mainstream videos, you know. Like for example, now I thought it's so like it's better to make your own avatar than just to get someone to make it, you know. I don't know. Well, what's happening?
Only by
Am I
discarding our
zooming?
useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we
Sending
all
out the
were
so
in the
good business
past.
there about people is something
Why
like
should
that.
the final answer of the world
Yeah.
not be the power that predates those of life, death,
If he starts talking, I can go get my dinner.
power of
I can
the
just play
Triune?
this or MUD.
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls
It does have to give you more detail, but holy shit, it's expensive, dude. Like, I maybe if I am in a position, maybe I will still use this model as the base and then add more detail onto it rather than creating another one.
They
You know?
found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly
Because
to
it's
push
pretty good. Like,
In fact,
since I am smaller, it kind of looks mad.
idea in an
But this one
academia
is pretty well good made.
I felt a great affinity.
If I say so myself. You know?
I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity.
Made it myself.
The majority of creatures
I
are
do.
too timid
This one is technically the base is pre-made. You know, the base author. Everything else on top of it is just I got it from that. King, hello. But the other one, my original avatar, is completely from the
We
rewrite.
are eternally bound through mutual interest.
How you doing? How
Can
you
truly
doing?
say you would never turn to malice?
Hope you're doing
give you
good.
the life you dream of. After all, what value do perfection and purity really have?
Wanakam,
They are
buff.
fragile and feeble things.
You get a blue one from
Utterly
Steam name
tedious.
Hyper Vtuber?
I
Ah.
say, better to be governed
I can
by
say that out.
flawed humanity than a gnosis.
If I see anything good,
The true
I
seeker
go play
of
them all.
knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
WSG? What's going on?
Because I'm
What does that mean?
Exactly. Very clever. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal.
But what has that got to do with you?
Engagement dump back through. Yo, I'm gonna go get my dinner. So let's take a short break, okay? I'm just gonna bring you to here and then play the fucking thing. Yeah? Oh, bro, this guy stop yapping through. This guy is talking a lot. He's just giving a freaking science education for us. Alright, let me pause it and then I can go switch. I'm at BRB. See you in a bit. Like 5 minutes, I'll be back. Okay, it's not ready yet, so we are gonna continue for a bit. Giving us a thesis from PhD. Yeah.
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Teyvat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
Tell me when he stopped
Toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to
Oh my god, it's so childish.
Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about.
Tana wants me to root for the
Anything
villain.
Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that
welcome
journey,
back.
don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I
Who
can't.
care about who? Someone like you would never care about her, but she said him. So the voice acting kinda cut. I'll find your brother right with now, bring him before you, give him the answers you okay?
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
We hear you, my brother. Can you say that again? I didn't say anything. Model expecting could be at a lower cost. I think Celestia might be a bot. What do you guys think?
Oh no. This is no presumption.
It seems like they are trying to
What
sell
I
me an
know is
avatar.
possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
I'm wondering if you could give me your tip. If you see an Indian bag, they sure as hell cannot afford anything. So don't even
Think of
lie.
all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what
If you see you say our English, maybe you have a chance, but
forced by the promise
not
of
in
that
this
final
country, man.
answer?
Kind of barking up the wrong tree.
Many friends.
Yeah.
But do they ever spare a
What
thought
another?
for the
Ah,
void
it's
in
somebody.
your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not
I haven't gotten
friends.
yet. It's still preparing.
Family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless
yeah.
journey and all its struggles to an end.
Chapati, nice,
Such a
nice.
malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Soru என்ன
To see him.
I'm not a robot? Okay, good. So
Words
sweet.
can't describe how much I miss him.
Then why are you so adamant on sending me an avatar? I don't want one, I'm good.
Right now,
If you want to promote it, you could just go to my Discord and promote it over there. And then if I eventually get richer, I could just get one from you.
All right, everyone.
You know?
Our next mission is clear.
But
We need
not
to
now, though.
contact all the
For
major
now, I'm good.
organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas
Mutton
are the
curry with the
Southern
prawn
Isles and
ghee
Pyramida.
roast. Prawn
Miss
and
Lauma,
ghee?
I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in
That
your
combination
hands.
sounds so
I will
odd.
liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau
Maybe
should
it's just a
follow
new
the
thing, I
Fatui
don't
to
know. Mutton
Snezhnaya.
curry.
As for those
Sounds
dwelling
good.
south of that line, I
Homemade
will ask
or
the Voynich
online?
Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets.
Uh,
I'll send them a letter vouching for your
Yeah, I never
capability.
seen prawn and ghee roast.
Yehoda, you should
Oh, you
help
mean
Lauma.
like I thought
This is
prawn
too
and
big
ghee
of a
were
task
something.
for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well,
You don't have
no
glasses?
one's more important
What?
to me
What?
than you,
What do you mean?
boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days worth.
Yo,
for
I
the
don't like
Frostmoon
that kind of
Scions.
talk, man. Kindly reduce those.
Completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Prawn ghee roast.
Who
Yeah,
will
that's
see
what
to
I
our
mean.
other work
That
if
sounds
we're all
pretty
busy
odd.
evacuating residents?
I guess
Sandrone
prawn is like
insists
a,
that
you know,
Columbina is
like a
still
chicken
alive,
mutton.
and
And the
we have a
ghee
traveler
kinda
to
doesn't mix
rescue.
well.
There's much to be
We just
done.
might as well. Would you like to consider it? Yo,
worried
Celestia, if you're gonna
Well,
keep
Nefer,
doing it,
I'll
I
link up
might
with
have
you
to
once
ban
my
you,
tasks
so
are
be
complete.
reasonable.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the
I'm
way
trying
you
to be nice
approach
here,
certain
but
matters,
you were kind of pushing
I
it.
think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha
I
Town's
need to
residents carry
keep
their
that combo. I'll be all for you.
Loading
No
schedule.
problem.
Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help
Nice.
Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Oh, it's the head guy. What the hell happened to him?
But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
I'll do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Notcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again! Nicole? Whoa, that was loud! And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I
Yo,
can
William,
speak to you all
hello.
right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my
Can you give me a gum?
special modified version.
I want to put myself out of this
I
misery.
almost went off on another tangent
I'm not
there.
pushing it, doesn't
Anyway,
matter.
help yourselves.
So I managed to decide for you, so we don't want to problem.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right
Man.
with you all, serving as a
I wish I
communication
have so much
That's
about
all
this
from
kind
me.
of what do you
Head
call
off
it?
as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be
Then I
sending
really
my
like your
blessings.
Celestia, man. I just instantly get mad. Ooh. Like, here's the thing. This is how people in the world manipulate other people to get what they want. The primary thing what they try to do is actually put up with the other people, you know. That's kind of quite a skill. If you know how to have a conversation with someone and then try to convince them into something, they will eventually give in and try to, what do you call it? Do the thing what you want. You know? That's what Celestia is trying to do now. Kinda, it's slightly warned, but
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing.
you're
I
not
just arrived
really
myself.
dealing with a normal person here, you know?
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting
I've
here
been
for
there,
quite
you know?
some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I can see what you're trying to
I
do.
was curious to see how
And
long
I
you
want
could
you to
sit
quit
still
doing
for.
that.
Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense
The
me
problem with
approaching?
me as a streamer is just
You always seem to
I
appear out of
just
thin air
so
without
get
making a
mad
peep.
with certain things.
Also, how many times do I have to tell you?
And then
not to
immediately
address me
lash
as
out. I
master?
don't know why, it's just I don't want to
qualify.
put up with that kind of
I
stuff.
beg to differ.
Yeah.
Why should a young man so well versed in
It
social
just
graces as
immediately does me
yourself
off.
not be
It's just
worthy of that
annoys
title?
me and then I actually get
Please,
hostile
Lord
towards them,
Flint's-
you know?
I-
So
Sir
certain things I
Flint's,
don't like.
I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency.
Like I
like you
seen many
do with everyone
VTubers does
else.
this shit, getting egged on, calling
understand me
get called
better
like
than
they are
most.
stupid or they are stinky or
My
some dumb
newest
shit like that.
acquaintances tell me I love
Here
complimenting
I don't
others.
like that at all. If you
What do
can't
you
respect me and then me,
I think they don't
at least
understand
don't
why
make
you do
fun
it.
of me. Like it's
You
not
just
like
love
I'm
puffing
asking you a
people up till they're
lot.
a big, happy ball
You know?
of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity,
This guy
I
is
can
new.
only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Like I just don't
the
like live
situation
stream and
that
stuff.
bad?
It's just not my
We
thing.
just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
I don't know. It's just simply disrespectful. I don't like it.
In short,
if you're talking about the game or the character, that is one thing. But straight up attack. I don't think I wouldn't say it's attacking. It's just
I only hope we have enough personnel.
I don't know. It's just not my thing.
Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
I don't like it.
We can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Yeah, I'm giving you Celestia a last chance. If you keep doing this, I'm just gonna straight up ban you.
Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task,
I know your intention. What your intention are? It's so obvious.
Or Natlan as well.
And I think you shouldn't be wasting your time here. Probably try someone else.
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later.
I'm being really reasonable here.
How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
So, you know?
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times
because if you do this kind of thing 3 months ago, it would be bad right now.
Walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a massive
I think the best advice I can give for people like this is if you are trying to sell something, you gotta first give something to them.
Probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through.
Like that's why people give free stuff.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse.
You just do something like that and then rob them in and then charge them. That's how Geo worked here in India.
As such, I cannot leave.
Free sim for everyone, and then they started to charge.
If for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed.
I can't really blame my viewers for that because it's
and what? I told you.
It's what the mainstream videos do. Like once you see that, you just automatically assume they're either do that kind of clown stuff. I don't know, gesture. I can't even know how to describe that.
Perhaps start by
and then people assume if you're a VTuber, you can do the same thing.
You're completely unmoved by my anger.
With them here as well, but not in this one though.
Come by the lighthouse.
Not even close.
We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. Alright?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Niptike just got a friendly ghost that invite ghost in the game.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Yo, Master Vtuber, hello, how you doing? No, you heard it, but I brought that on PC builder. Why? What happened? I just told them many times to I just don't like that kind of stuff and people keep doing it. It's so annoying. Just completely ruined my mood. What's up? What's up? I will try to be reasonable, I guess. I have to put up with people. God damn it, I fucking hate it. Being an introvert and then trying to put up with people is just insane, dude. It's a little hell for me. I had a plan a few months back. Yeah, it was to build a dude Rav's bike. I don't know what to do. What are the pots you have? You didn't buy anything? You could just get like a decent PC for now and then wait for the RAM prices to get better. I mean, it is bad, but it's not that bad. You can just get like a 16 gig or something and wait.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence.
But isn't that bad? Even 16 gigs is like 20 a How fucked are the GPU prices are? And GPU RAM prices.
I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
90, right? This 4 GB. Why are you 5060? 9000X. I would ask you to go for Intel. Go for Intel and get DDR4 RAM.
Nothing.
And maybe you could go for that 5060 you're talking about. And then invest a bit more on the RAM. You could go for like 32.
Miss Nefer.
Or a GPU.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby.
Master Vtuber is VIP. Okay, that's cool. When 70 is not there, 5060. You could opt for like 5060 Ti maybe, but it's not really that good though. Are you in a game? Like, are you a gamer? Well, I need cores. I should be into the same price. I'm getting less performance compared to 9600. If you need cores, Intel is a better option for you. AMD, you'll never get past the 8 if you're spending like the under 30k. But Intel, you could go for like 14, 16, 20, God knows how much. Even the 2 to 5F, like the potato processor, now version will be what? A training? I see. Why a 5060 though? That's so weak for AI though. Doesn't make sense you are getting a 5060 for AI. Unless I am completely missing the budget problem. I mean, for AI, you need better GPU. Like most of the language models I seen runs on the GPU instead of the processor. So I would probably go for Intel. Just don't bother with AMD. Like AMD, you have to go for a DDR5 and the prices are in the freaking moon. It's been 40 series, yeah. I mean that, and you gotta go for NVIDIA though. 54 GB RAM is like a 6K. 63K? That's a price of a 9070. Jesus, that is bad. Not to mention AMD got more hyped for Oblivion. Like, it's not as great as people say it is. I have an AMD. Like, my whole system is now AMD now. Is it the light side? Build a man in this, sure. PC price tracker. I don't know why it just goes for a price quicker. I can't open it here, but I can look it on my phone. So 5060 Ti. That'll cost you I think it'll be around 50k. Yeah, 50k. Starting price is like 53 now. I will go for Zodak for higher warranty period. Fucking Christ, the price sucks. Jeez, this is miserable. With channel? If we just put it on general. DDR3, DDR4. I will buy Intel and then go for DDR4 and then get like a 12th gen or 13th gen. I think in the 15th gen, the Ultra Core wants like 10k for 8 gigs. Jesus, that just sucks. 8 GB is not enough. Like 8 GB means you'll get like 6 or 7 for your system memory. And then a Windows 11 itself sucks like 5. And then you'd have 3 GB RAM for your computer. Yeah, I think you should just wait. This is just bad. Yeah, DDR4 is somewhat decent. Eight. Yeah. People go on DDR4. Maybe. That's like 16. I'll run like a 4 of DMs, virtual machines, right? Was it not? You know, you need a bit for 4, 6 or 7 virtual machines, you need like a 128. Depends on what you need like 64 to 128. 32 is even low. My PC is 32. I'm using 14 right now. This is a single PC. Just multiply this by 7. Planned by 180, bruh. This is a virtual lag too. I don't know. PC prices gotten really bad these days. Like, it's so bad. Like, at least I lucky enough to get a GPU, but especially RAM prices are miserable. Like, Jesus. It's like highway robbery. Okay, bit at that. I'm gonna go get my food. I think it should be ready now by now. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back. Därmed låste man med wires on the virtual machines using different wires and ready out the box in 4 months. I'm not sure about, I don't know much knowledge about server though. Let me search it. What is that? Portable open source server solutions. Following getting started. Looks like software. I see. I think I could look for a used workstation for that. You know? From Bella or something. Yeah, I think you should look into the used market. Like, if we are going for that big, like for a workstation, I think you need more cores. Even the Intel processor wouldn't be that enough. You need like 16 or something? Minimum? For virtual machines? Yeah, I've seen some of those in the computer course I went. It really depends on what you want to do with that. For now, till I complete it? Yeah. Depends on the OS too. See, if you're running like a Linux, like Zorin OS or something, you don't really need much RAM. Yeah. So you have to pick your poison. Like, do you want Windows or even for Windows, you could go for like a Windows 10 or maybe even XP. Some people are still running XP if you're not going to internet. XP is still viable, I think, for some applications. God knows if that works.
As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere
Did you
the
see me
moonlight
again?
shines.
Yes, I did.
I checked
And
most
I
of
just wanted to
Nashikow,
you
but
too.
didn't find anything.
You didn't see it.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets and a few
How are you doing,
rooms
man?
where I
Hope you're
thought
doing
I might
good.
find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagging that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
Bro, but I'm not good with servers, man. I can have a guess of what those are.
Never showed up even once.
But I'm not really good with servers.
Am I
But every fucking thing is expensive as hell now.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality.
There was someone who was threatening to ban it. I was threatening. Good poor choice of words right there.
I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work?
Man.
If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply
Got it all.
She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one.
Not even more? Let me get my dinner. Yep. Hope something good.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Go down anytime soon? I don't think so either. Like it's so bad.
I'm in.
Like an ambulance is so very bad these days.
At the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice
Really, Samba? Nice.
during
I
your
remember
stay?
chapati.
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't
We
usually
already get
condone
rid of them,
breaking and
yes.
entering,
We just
but we can
silently
make it
cook
up to
them
them
and then
later.
never even think about them.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night.
I am assuming you did, yes.
Open your windows
They just
on nights
started
when the
trying to
moon
sell me
shines
some
bright,
avatar. I
and the
visit.
moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
Super annoying. I thought they were an actual person and tried to have a conversation.
Carefully control my strength.
And then they just keep being annoying and then try to sell me stuff, so I just got rid of them. Not a biggie deal. Ah. Alright, there we go.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon.
Okay.
It's really you. But Why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moonprayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moonprayer night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust
Man,
on the
I
windows
wish I
that
would
the
be
moonlight
like,
can't even get
look
in.
for like amazing
I
busy
didn't think
like
it was
that.
worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
Too bad.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is
Too
available.
bad I almost saw
Don't
her.
bother. Time is of the essence.
Like, I just want to have like my stream to be a nicer place, but holy fuck, it's really hard to do that, dude.
What I've written at this moment.
Like, I just freaking explored.
After Moonprayer night, I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Sometimes people are freaking unbearable.
Hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rare, helped me
I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? I need some more opinion on this. If I try to make things the way I want, like to be more tyrant, like before,
This is all I can leave for them. How I wish
I'll be
I could
more
stay
happier
here.
in my streams, technically.
It's time for me to go. I hope to see you again.
But there will be lesser members, but
And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moonprayer night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, These words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
Okay,
That's
who
a means of
asked?
survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the
Who
others.
asked? Business broker? What's that? Information broker, right? That's not even a thing in real life. Fucking delulu. It's a made-up job.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something
Information
similar to
broker.
Kuvaki.
What the fuck,
But
dude?
not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also,
Maybe I should just accept the fact of who I am and then how I get irritated. Instead of trying to change. At least I will be genuine. You know, instead of hiding it, pretending
Some are
that I enjoy but getting fucking humiliated by the chat half the time.
Junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
I wanted to be nice, but you guys don't let me. Not you guys, like
Contain
some
multiple
people.
moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I
Let's see.
thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks.
Hmm.
And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive?
My bad. Switching the topic.
Does this mean that the moon
Let's
marrows
talk
are
about
equivalent to the
something more
moons
merrier.
themselves?
Which we don't absolutely have nothing to. Nothing because the whole world is kind of burning right now.
In which case,
You know?
the 4th moon you detected may be Dotori's
What is the
artificial
one
creation.
good thing we can talk about that isn't going nicer?
He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh,
Maybe I could talk about anime.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your
PC
plate.
is fucked, gaming is fucked, movie is fucked, people are
Perhaps try
fighting,
going for a walk.
dying left and right already. America is being. The president of
can calm
America
me
is
down
being
at
a
a time like
fucking
this.
retard.
I need more time, and I need progress.
Not to mention the Russia. I think there is a good reason why Trump is doing that. Because the manufacturing capacity of America kind of dwindled. Because of the cheap labor that can be acquired by the companies from the China
Now what?
and other countries. So people in America doesn't manufacture shit.
What do you want?
You know?
We're busy.
Are you still at the curatorium?
So the economy, America getting poorer, the people's lifestyle is getting worse and worse. While other states that's kind of leeching out of them, selling products to the American people, got better. That's how China's DGB group grown.
Fine. I'm
Why do you think China sold their products?
Do you intend to share
Everything
it via
except
the
China.
communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the curatorium.
So basically, he have no choice except to discourage the people that is importing products to America by increasing the
What's the
tariffs.
situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations.
I
But we've
think the
decided to
biggest
fill you in
mistake
on the most
the
crucial
previous
information
president did is
Sandrone, you were
messing
right.
up the
Columbina is
dollars
most
that
likely
Russians
still
had.
alive.
Because as soon as he touched that, At least from my understanding, the people that are not in line with American ideals started to sell their dollars and then accumulating those value in gold. So the value of dollar itself is going to plummeting. Instead of being a world currency, is slowly getting rejected by people of the world, and they are getting cooked on the process. I don't know how exactly it works, but it is dealing a massive blow to America's economy.
There's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water.
Since America doesn't have anything to manufacture, so they are leaning everything and then putting everything in a artificial intelligence in order to go back there in GDP. Why do you think they are investing in GDP? Not GDP, AI. Because that is the only thing that is keeping the American stock market afloat. You know, top of like 8 companies or something that's completely invested on AI. As soon as AI pops, American's economy is going to take a dip. At least that's what's going to happen. Like, we as a common people, I don't think we can do anything about it. Unless we could try to get government to just give, like, people, like, allocate like a certain amount of GPUs to a green card or something. You are not going to stop this. Like, GPU prices are going to get even worse and worse. RAM prices are going to get even worse and worse. People are going to be fucking get fired. People are going to get replaced by robots. That's what the companies are trying to do. Yeah. It's just so bad. Like, from the next 20 years, you're going to see some massive changes in more infrastructure. Like, shit's developing pretty on a rapid pace, you know? Like, even my city got developed. Like, I was blown away by how much it got developed, dude. I should have guessed as soon as I got to the fiber connection, you know? But I think even everything goes south, I think humanity needs to be united and then try to understand each other instead of just killing each other. You know, that would be a bad idea. And then figure out a way to have a conversation and to have a compromise. People need to learn compromise these days.
No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space
we are going to see what's going to happen.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right. I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note. From Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Give me a second. Be right back. Ah. Oh, that's laggy. Think I can do like 4 hours or something and then call it a day. Let's see.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Jesus. So the can bergerak over humans' memory in the Teyvat? Okay. Why is not auto playing?
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Polonia.
Jesus.
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Look how smart she is. Moran is a beefy man. I wish I had a robot like this. Could save my life.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
Well, I put her to autoplay.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
Okay. What? He just automatically turns it off.
Pathway displayed in the guidance diagram.
I
Deconstructing
think
and
that's a
reversing
bug.
its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all
Well,
relevant
possible million do I a guy try to scam me? Damn. You could just look it up YouTube, you know. Well, ask Gemini. You have to ask it in like a very detailed manner. The Gemini and it will provide you enough information. That's why I'm able to troubleshoot my computer. I mean, sometimes you do fuck it up, but most of the time it's pretty good. Improve the boss, I have to sell my kidney.
Experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure
Tell
of a
Gemini
tree
if you
model.
I can't afford those. And then give the price range that you have and then ask it. Say what it says.
Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narsissenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back. Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that.
Should I need to downgrade the GPU and move to 9? That is actually a decent viable option though. If you get, you will get more cores, so you will have more access to yeah, that could work. For virtual machines, you need more cores instead of having GPU power, unless you are doing like Photoshop or something. Even then, I think you don't need it. I'm not sure. Usually, they go heavy on CPU.
Persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must
But
be
you still
some
need a
alchemical
RAM though.
basis
You
to
gotta
this
address that issue. CPU you could get away with like $2, even 8, depending on what you're getting.
The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machine. Rene, his full name was Rene. Be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects
What about a
were based on their
5950X?
technology. The cutting
Or even a
of souls and
3950X?
storing them in vessels. These
If they used one,
seemingly
you would look
unrelated
for one.
techniques underpinned Rene's research. Assuming that the four orthants
I'm not sure how well they'll work though.
categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Rene? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember.
Well, that's
Alain's
what I'm
notes are
confused.
here
I'm
too.
approaching
They
Reddit
mentioned
where
Rene
30BD
once.
and then this guy came to scare me.
Rene
I see.
seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Rene's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Rene's world formula was filled with calculations of constants.
That is like a Xeon combo you could look
The fate of the
for.
world to be predetermined.
I think that might have a cheaper one. Have you looked into that? Like a Xeon combo? Like one of these. Like you could do like a Frankenstein PC with this and then have like a, you know, the server thing you were talking about. And then it uses a 16GB DDR3 ECG RAM. Nah, I haven't. Yeah, you could look into this. I can buy one of these and then get the, what do you call it? The RAM. The RAM is probably cheaper, I think. Oh, that thing is DDR4. I mean, it comes with 16. That's kinda nice. Should I link it? No, I can't do it. I'm doing the double PC thing. So, in Amazon, just search for Xeon. Gotta buy another set of RAMs again? Yeah. You have RAM already? What RAM you have? What about this thing? Can you afford this? Guys, server workstation motherboard with 28 core 56 thread 32 GB RAM. Going for like 60K. 16 is not a sufficient, okay. What about getting an ECG RAM separately? If you can buy separate ECC RAM, that would make things way better for you. Okay, even that RAM is fucking expensive. Oh, we are cooked, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think you need like 64. 64 would be fine. What those kidney touching too. Some of them are kinda reasonable. If you get it like a kit combo, I think you can get it, afford it. Otherwise you are cooked. Like something like this one, like 32 GB max, but I don't think it's only a motherboard. It doesn't have anything else. I think you could get one of these pre-built and shove in a GPU into it. I don't think you got much of a choice here, dude. What's your budget? Like, it really depends on what's your budget too. This one is like a 30 GB. You can go out for like a 30 GB. Well, then I hope YouTube uses that because it's spending on the future. I don't think it'll have any future. You'll be cooked once you want it. You want a future proof too? Gee, you are demanding. It was not demanding, but you gotta have the budget for it, man. Especially in these days. Like, unless you got a kidney, like you said. This is the best option I can think of that has some kind of reasonable RAM and the cores you need. But you were asking for future proof, but I don't think any of these will have future proof. But if you are going for AMD, you have to go for DDR4 or DDR3 again. So we are going back to the RAM issue. Not around like you do a 3, but Spike made it like 3. Oh, you planned for like 3 lakhs or something? I mean, you don't really need that much amount. Like even a Xeon I saw here. You could just get one of these, I guess. If you want to try in future proof. My phone is kinda upside. Give me a second. $64 GB. So this one gotten into like a 3 lakhs now. Okay. This is Ti. Ooh, that lamb just hurts, dude. I was looking at the thing you just sent me. Holy shit. But that lamb is more expensive than your GPU. Fucking Christ. My GPU is like... you can get 2 of the GPUs I have right now with that RAM price. My RAM and my GPU right now, the new one I got is 35,000. Jesus. We are cooked. You are cooked. So cooked. Wait, let me try to open it with something that I can show on the screen. There. This is what I'm looking at, people. Now imagine the movie. I didn't know it came out of nowhere. Like, I did not expect that either, because GPU prices made sense. But I think it's because of Apple, or they figured out a way to use it, RAM, as the memory for the LLM models. At least that's my guess. You know, like that unified memory or some bullshit? I think they came up with something like that, and then it just went to the moon. It just straight up gone to the moon. It just, you cannot say anything otherwise. Fucking thing is that, what is this? What about a DDR4? Like an Intel 3900K or something other than a DDR4? I mean, it should be faster than this, and then it will have more cores. Let me check that. Future proof, future proof of your case skill by the lab. Only suppose DDR4. What about a 14900K? You can go up to 14900K with DDR4, dude. Look for a DDR4 build. DDR5, it's just not happening. Just forget it. I think Intel will be completely fine even with the DDR4. Like, if you get like a decent DHG memory, I think you can get away with it. How much is a 4900K? It's the same price. Get build something like this. But still a 25K, I would be happy too. Like, my DDR4 RAM, I spent like at best 20K, that's it. Like, yeah, it's like 64 gigs. I guess I lucked out on that one. 48? How much is the AMD, is it? I mean, 8,000 more, but you are getting like 24 cores though. You get way a lot of cores. Be sure to update the BIOS and you'll be fine. Like, it's gonna fry itself for don't believe that bullshit. If you're buying new and then using the newest BIOS, it'll be fine. I mean, you might have to pay extra electricity bill, but it doesn't matter. They're building a server anyway. Okay, let's see DDR4 memory. You need it 64, right? Well, I think you on the DDR4 is fucking busted. Do you really need a computer right now? Do you? What about a Mac? If you're spending like 3 lakhs, what about a Mac? Wouldn't that work? Or even that is expensive? Coming to the same margin with 5 yeah, pretty much. Like, this thing is like... Yeah, I think at that point you might as well go for like a... If that's the case, what I will try to do, at least if you really want a computer right now, I would slash this and get a 5060, and then I would get like 16 GB or something. Like a single stick. I just get a single stick, 16 GB, and then build up a whole PC and then wait. If you really want the computer right now. But it just... no. I would scuff the RAM and then invest the money into the GPU and get a 5070 or a 5070 Ti. We're stuck out of the one which we missed. At least you will have something instead of nothing, you know. And then it would just go on the used market for a RAM or something, you know. But you will be locked in DDR5 though. Used market will mostly have DDR4 these days. In Facebook. But isn't just sad. This is the saddest part about this. That is so sad. Or you could just get like a i3 13 and 2GB RAM in my laptop. I saw laptop prices were pretty low. Maybe you could opt for that. What about a workstation? Instead of looking for a separate flag, wouldn't it be a better idea for you to just buy like a workstation as a whole? Because usually they have a higher amount of RAM and the price would be decent. This is not a workstation. This is barely a gaming PC. That's a mid-range job. I was scared of delay. Self-tokeny, so I think it will only get worse. I mean, it's gotten already worse. Like, what can go worse than this? Like, it's fucked. It's done. Wuti achi. The PC gaming is cooked. Yo, look at that. The CD got it. The CD got it. Just buy this. Just buy this, save yourself. Is that 2? What about the DDR? So wait, that is 2. What the fuck? He got that I don't know how the fuck he is gonna pull this off. But I think this is the best you can get. Or something like a pre-built like this, you know? Like, what other choice you got? Well, how? I don't know. It's just on Amazon. I don't know. I think it's already built and then it's collecting dust because it's an older model. Like, as you can see. Ain't nobody bought it and then it's just guarding there, you know? At least that's my guess. I mean, do it like cash on delivery or something and then see if it comes to you. If it does, just keep it. I don't know what else you can do. Like, if you really want it. What's my current plan? Yeah. You just have to look for it, I guess. I'm gonna link it. Check it out when you got time. I think most likely it's gonna get cats on the bird. If you can score that, that's the best deal. What Indian brand that does pre-bills? Like, I don't know much of them, to be honest. Maybe this. I will buy this and then shove a GPU into it. 32 is even a good deal, to be honest. The biggest gotta be fuses, I guess, at this point. Yeah, for this one, I think you might have to add a GPU. Even this is pretty decent. But will it be late come though? That is my question. It's all good and dandy, but will this fucking thing even come? You know? I would buy this and then I'd get a 5070. What do you think? This sounds like a better offer. It's towards the gen, but who gives a fuck? It doesn't really is that grandiose compared to the other one. What do you have to look for is this. You could just sell this on the geographic market. Any website where I can scale was separately for C. Game Nation and Game Loot maybe. Or you could just sell it on Reddit. Reddit would be a decent place. But that might expansion, please. Expansion? What is expansion? No, this thing will last you longer. Like, you will have to expand anything. It has dual cores. What is this? i7, right? So it's like 8 plus 4, right? 8 cores and then 2 threads. Okay. I mean, you should get the cache first and then send you the GPU to them. This looks pretty decent as well. Yeah, I think if this is the best option you can get, look for a pre-build. And then if the GPU sucks, just I think this is a scam. Why the motherboard looks like this? Oh. The review's gonna suck. Yeah. Get a pre-built and then add a GPU. I think that's the best option. There is something on the Fusion Gaming in Chennai. Maybe you could ask them. Don't GB graphic card. What graphic card? It's yes, 2GB what? 2GB of what? Gonna be a fucking Bro, I gotta continue my Genshin. This guy say my do like on 1 minute? Really? Copy half of it, send it first, and then copy the rest, and send it next. Yeah, you got options, like you gotta go for like a pre-built one. Otherwise you ain't buying anything. to be a gaming. I can just say expanded, it's not a big deal. Yeah, it kind of gives me the perspective of what the hell is going on in the PC market as well. You know? Like, a PC market is... I think it's fucked. Like, even... Already India is not really that interested in PC gaming because it's so expensive. You just fucking kill the gaming, PC gaming in India with this fucking maneuver. AJ, like, who the fuck is gonna buy a computer anymore in India? Unless you have like a freaking 3 lakhs, you're not buying anything. Cheap in Dubai? Maybe. It's kind of expensive in everywhere. Like, this is a world level shortage, you know? Simulation PC, Angie. There's a huge fan of the build I had for all year. Let me see if it doesn't. Okay, I can read it. I have no knowledge of any of this, man. Jesus. From what I'm looking at, you need like a beefy computer for all of this. Next so is CPU intensive. Full enterprise cybersecurity lab server. Like, the fact that I get even to have like a 16 core, you want a Threadripper apart point is on the reason move. Right train team, yeah. A total visualization platform, yeah. Holy shit. Alright, let's continue. I think even with an Intel, I think you can pull that off. With the 24 core bullshit areas. I think you can pull all of this off with the Intel core with the... I think even this one can do. The one I sent to you, like this 4900 generic builder, I think it can do it. I would be really suspicious about this graphics card. It could be a 3060. You know? So I wouldn't be trusting that. But that 4900K looks super tasty. Yeah, I think that's your option. Look for a pre-built PC. Plan the whole older 8GB used to be through now is the 3, yeah. 9950X is pretty good. Like that's 16 cores with 32 threads, right? But I think even still Intel would be better. 4900K versus 9950X, right? I wouldn't go for 3D. Power efficiency, vertical performance. Actually, it's pretty much the same. Okay. It's pretty much the same. So at that point, you'll just get which one is cheaper. I thought that the multi-core performance in Intel would be way higher, but in the higher end, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, I think you should go look for efficiency at that point. You know? Like in 1950X, 3D is not good because it will probably fly itself and explode if you try to run it on more amount of time. Even this one cool to manage, I think. I think you want a problem accuracy is the RAM. The RAM is just ridiculous these days. Working for me. I don't know, it's kind of an iffy thing. In certain aspects it will work, in certain things it doesn't do anything. Yo, Yemi Soul, it's been forever, how are you? How you doing, man?
As for Elan, it's
I'm gonna continue the game.
I forget what he said.
I hope I was able to help you give you an idea.
A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed.
Yuni,
it is worth persevering.
How you doing? Give me soul.
Yes, that's how he
We
used
are
to
back.
think, at least. He created that procedure to save this
How are you? I'm doing good.
Yet the scale of the world's
I'm doing
fate
alright.
proved too
When you continue gaming, you're
The
good.
result was
No, it's
beyond
no
his
problem.
ability to calculate.
He gave me a good
having
idea of
never
what's going
seen
on
the
at the PC gaming too. I can totally see why people hate AI.
Left behind in the ashes of his
I would be
dreams.
fucking mad though when I see the price of the
Really never take a
RAM.
close look at Renee's research.
It kinda made me mad too. Like,
Did you
what the
read
fuck
it,
is
thinking his
that?
philosophy incompatible with your model. The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably
If I
made
can
you
feel
feel
it.
sick to the stomach.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry.
I think I see
because there's a whole new
like a check a
category of
pre-build
lunatic
with the
in
AMD or Intel, whatever it is, with a higher RAM and then buy that and then they just shove a GPU. Hey, to the beast too. Like, I didn't expect it was this bad. That is the reason why people are screaming about AI. Like, that's like 75,000 for a 64 gig RAM. Like, what is this? Like, that's just unbelievable. My whole PC is that much. To be honest, I think it will probably worth my whole PC.
You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead.
And you can game like on 1440p.
You'd sooner die than witness.
Hey, even circuits need gold and spiking gold too. Multiple fighters. Yeah, need gold. And that could be one of the reasons, yes. But gold has more other reasons. But it is one of them, I would say.
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse
No,
the
don't
world,
go into depth.
space-time,
You'll
and
probably end up paying
civilization.
even more
Then
than the
extract
prices
the
right now.
essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world.
The subplays of already no cast EMI like 4 months ago.
Incomprehensible hand scratch.
No cast EMI.
Probably have me institutionalized.
I'm not sure if this is that. Is it no cast? Is it late? I don't know about that one.
Close my eyes and think back. I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact.
Go with the flow.
The world needs a solution. But I
Divided
don't
the
need
money
the
into
world's
money, no, that's
validation.
that's I see.
It's the world begging me
Yeah,
for
that sounds
answers,
reasonable.
not the other way around.
Like, does anybody know what the fuck happened when the van prices just went to the moon? Or is it artificial? I just don't know. Like, I gotta research about this. Like, I think, at least my guess, is they figured out how to use AI, the unified memory, right? Using the RAM to run AI instead of the video RAM and GPUs. So it just spiked into the moon. Because DDR5 is not that slow, it can run the AI just fine. Corporates, so they are planning something, could be the reason as well. I thought she was a robot. I am really kind, Jensen.
Oh,
that guy is the freaking barrel.
To go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Maripede's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
I don't know why she sounds like me. Do I sound like that when I speak? My first suspect is that NVIDIA guy. Be right back. Okay, see you in a bit.
Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Wait, she can do this?
It's been
I didn't know that.
Kino, you look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Laid bare.
Where the fuck it ran?
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Overruled.
I'm not doing any
Can't
damage.
believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers.
He already
the work
did.
we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
Yeah, I don't think he afford Rex Lapis because he would be dead by now.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently
You
still
mean as
experimenting with
it
his
is?
newfound power
Zombie, I
in
don't
ways
know.
that
Or do
continue
I-
to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move.
But it
That
doesn't black
radiant
anything,
beast
dude.
was once a
God damn
subordinate
it.
of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls,
hello,
things are
zombie.
likely
What's
to
up?
escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry
How you
consider
doing?
our
How's it
duty to
been?
stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
You mean raspberries?
too
I don't know what
pessimistic.
that is.
If it comes to it,
Me,
I'm
no.
sure Her Majesty won't stand by
Biddy.
and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Can I do? Now or doesn't do anything.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain
I gotta play
how
some
such an
other games to
ironclad
figure
design
out.
concept
This
was
looks
achieved.
pretty good so far.
It is at once
It was
a
quite
masterwork
decent.
of engineering.
Maybe AMD did go
application
with
of
this
the Academia's
new
latest elemental
generations.
theories. I suspect only
And this one is
lesser work
even not the
Kusanagi
new one.
herself
It's the
could have devised
7700
such an
XD.
ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure Light Realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that
Oh god, I'm feeling sleepy already.
can dilute the power of the Light Realm?
I think I can hit 5.
We should.
Nah, I'm gonna hit 5. We'll see.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signals?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together,
kind of a cool little boy though with these guys now. None of them want to mess with one if you guys notice it. That guy is a robot, this guy is a freaking alchemy thing. That guy is a freaking dragon. Interesting global. What they got there.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance.
That's a cool little beat out.
See the opening where we came
I just noticed it.
Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
What does it do? I don't know what this flower do. Oh. That's such a useless ability. I think it gives you like some kind of defense or something.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
I think that's it. I think the dog belonged with the soul and then made them an animal. I think that would be interesting. Where do I go now?
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Oh, so not always over there. I see. Interesting. What else this thing is attacking them? I think it's only over there. In that garage.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge.
There is gonna be a secret. That is a secret.
An amicable relationship.
That will be a secret.
In a moment, you will be able to...
They were doing this for the past 40 years, by the way.
Oh no.
You will know the truth.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Somebody got cooked.
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can
What is this brainwashing?
I will grant you special privileges.
What
and
the
give
fuck?
you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Dude, this guy is trying to sell.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios.
I think it's pretty simple. He wants to use something, that means he is exporting something out of the descender. It's simple logic, you know? Especially a guy that only cares about himself. Like, even though he's gonna take our main character about like 20 minutes to figure that out. Watch.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
It's weird, I guess, if this guy is not one of them. Isn't this guy a Kandrian? Like, what is this double standard bullshit? You are one of them, you dumbass. Like, you got like a little bit more power and then you think you're better than everybody? Get the fuck out of here. That's just straight up arrogance. You know?
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No. no. I won't make it in time.
Columbina with sad emoji face.
She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her.
She looks like an
Use
emoji.
it to block the cannon's beam.
Ayo.
She's strong.
Emoji.
I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may.
I think in one of those animes, like in most of the animes I watched, like the older ones, usually that guy.
Energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well,
so usually the main character in those stories
but I don't know if I have
start with like a small kid and then eventually they will grow and then be mature and then talk about some interesting things and then they stop being too dramatic. But these games, at least the newer animes I see, they don't develop as a person at all. You know? Like for example, Naruto, even Dragon Ball Z. In Dragon Ball Z, Goku starts off like a toddler and then at the end he literally becomes the... Up till Majin Buu Saga, you see the transition he goes through. You know? As a person himself, he grows and then gains your respect. Yeah? But these characters, they stay the same. You know? It's been 5 years. This game been out. Our main character remains the same. Ignorant. Dumbass, technically. And then they don't improve. Not in terms of damage, not in terms of personality. You know? Like, that's why I don't like Pokemon. Like, Ash Ketchum never grows up. I never watched Pokemon either because that guy never grows up. He's still Ash Ketchum wanting to be the very best. You know? Every other anime, the main character grows up to one point or another in their life and then be a better version of themselves. For that, a hero is more aspired to, they inspire. You know? That would be a better writing. In my opinion, at least that would be the character that I am interested in. Instead of this goofy drama queen. Like, this is just a drama queen. It's so boring. Like, I don't like it. At least this guy is somewhat interesting because we have no idea what he is.
There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Notcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear
Like in one other anime. Full Metal Alchemist, Death Note, Fist of the North Star, freaking Hellsing. I guess I am just a straight up older audience.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
You know?
And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
One lady again? I like this one. I like the flanker.
But I feel so safe here.
One lady is a fucking vegetable.
Coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink?
At least he got some close about it. You were living slugs.
The Frost Moon Scions certainly
He
led
gave
a
us
more
more.
frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then
The cranker or the moon there, the vegetable.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
I can't wait. What?
Hey!
What does that mean?
Let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the,
She is he real or not? I'm so confused.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes.
Oh god, that sounds so German.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So,
That sounds so German.
Their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't.
This is what I mean. When you are a grown-ass adult, you know you will have certain responsibilities. This is just a little child that doesn't throwing a tantrum because it doesn't want to have any responsibility for the people who is worshipping her as a god. You know, that's the problem I have with these kind of stories. You are a god. Have some responsibility, you fucking toad. What?
Who's Ellen?
Jesus. And you want me to freaking approve for this? What is this? This is a humiliation ritual for me. This is a freaking insult. I've been insulted watching those.
You're not gonna remember. Anyway.
Bro, you have no idea how much explanation I have.
Is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this.
Too bad I do the same thing out of people. That's why I get so mad all the time. You know?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them.
You can whine and bitch for one time or sometime, but you don't have to have your whole life around it. Move on.
Like the freedom to come and go as I please.
Not like you're gonna die or anything.
It would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place
Fucking child.
exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Unbelievable. That's why I like Zombie more, because that fucker stayed. You know, that's why one of the greatest Lord and Jesus Christ in this game was Zombie, because that fucker stayed for 3,000 years for his people, and then he gave them freedom. You know, he kind of quit as well, but he knew his people can stand on their own, and then he made it the whole economy of the world, and then he left. You know, not just ran. As soon as some people ask you something. That is what a god is. That is what a character to be aspired to do. That is what the character that inspires, not this. What is this? I don't even know how to say this thing.
I dreamed of events from my past.
A lot of people out there are this pathetic, like Jesus. Unbelievable, man. Like, what am I getting out of this character? Like, what she does for me? You know? What do you guys think, guys? This as a character teaches you what? What is that purpose?
Sandrone, Traveler, I miss you all so much. Back there, I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But
I don't know, this game goes in the downward spiral, it just gets worse and worse the more time it gets. The more story comes out, man. Like from, I think Sumeru was pretty good. But from Natlan, it's just a downward spiral with this story in this game. Like, God.
much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this?
These are someone you want to be inspired by, dude. I'm Ryan. Mommy Sanley. She also has a trauma. You know, she's also a trauma queen. Just because she has big jars doesn't mean you have to put up with every bullshit she says. You know? God, maybe I should have call the people humans, because holy shit, I cannot even relate to these kind of people, dude. Like, it's just so alien to me. I guess I was used to be like that when I was like 15, maybe. I guess people just stopped growing up after like 15 or something. I don't know what happened in between.
Match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
I guess I hope I was like that person, you know? To be inspired by like at a do an action, you know? That's why I like All Might in My Hero Academia.
I wonder where I'll find myself
He just went through with it at the end. Even though he was a goofy ass looking character, huh? Like he was a good well written character. All Might. I think he was interesting. Like he was like he wanted to be a symbol and he became a symbol in his story. To be the symbol of peace or something, right? And till the end he was. And then it worked. Almighty Pooh.
Yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember.
Probably I guess I can teach you someone else some things to be you know, to be better.
This my doing
I hope.
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions
Okay, good night. Have college tomorrow. What's your opinion on the evil coolers?
completing a process?
If you're in a warmer country, it will be nicer and it will have more sound. But in terms of maintenance, if you want zero maintenance, get a normal air cooler. But air cooler tends to run hot and loud.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
You know, I never tried the EOs myself personally, but that's my opinion on it. Probably in India, it's better to have EO. EO. All in one. All in one. Yeah, I go, man. Okay, to spell it wrong. Yeah, that's my guess. If you are in a golden place, you just need an air cooler. Because what happens is when you close your computer, the air cooler stays inside the computer and then warms up the whole box, and then the whole ambient temperature inside your computer will just rise. You know? But if you have air, it's easier to what do you call it? Install, I guess? Easier to install. My bad, I was thinking, okay, no problem. You can just use the words that I could make a clip out of it. No problem. Depends on your price tag. If you want zero maintenance,
So she's that
air
familiar
cooler.
presence I've been sensing all along.
Oh, you were talking about
She's always been by the traveler's
spelling
side.
mistake. Yeah, no problem.
That explains why the traveler has been
That's not a
here
big
each
deal.
time I've entered the past. But
I was confused myself.
is it because she has a connection to me as the moon goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Can I play as Dark Blade and then kill everybody in this game? You know, some what? What do you mean? I mean, my preferred is she or probably Alexa or Bart.
I cannot sense any power up ahead.
You just say, it's just a phrase, it's not a big deal. Out of that, yeah, it was so cooler, I think I have to maintain it. Good night. Sleepy as well, peace out. Okay. You don't have to maintain it, if it works, it works, if it dies, it's just dead. You don't have maintain jack in that. It's just a basically use on the low product.
Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Oh, seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
For me, there wasn't that one piece at first.
Paimon! No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me.
I had
Something I can
chapati.
use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
Chapati, my friend. I have chapati.
Now it makes sense.
So, Zemi, yes, indeed.
like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
Well, that's kinda cool.
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
This is Genshin. Yes, come on. Welcome to the stream. Tamil na vanakkam.
Hey, you scared it off.
Genshin Impact. Yes.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on.
Tamilan, super. YouTube title மாத்ததுக்கு மாத்துட்டேன்.
Go and live your story. As for mine,
Genshin நீங்க விளையாடுவீங்களா?
Mine must go in a different direction.
Genshin. What are you from Reddit? Nice. That means it worked. Victory. Oh, it just ended. Okay.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life.
No, not my type of game. What games do you play? I just play it for the story. I play a variety of games.
Freedom? But the freedom to kill?
Well, a game really ought to be in this stream though.
Why would you offer me that?
This is one of them.
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it.
See me on Bridge too? Yes.
Your playground is
Be
no
sure to
place
follow
for me.
like.
You're putting your hopes in the wrong person.
Like.
But we both know
Really
I'm not
appreciate
like
it.
the hero
Support
you say I
Tamil
am.
streamer. Tamil support பண்ணுங்க.
I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to
thank you
learn
for
to
the
be
follow.
a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could.
Yeah,
live that sort of
hello.
life.
What language is that? Is it
And yet
Japanese?
you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Bagging. Hello, hello. Welcome to Bleach.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Oh, it's getting to the good part. You're right on time. So long they've been talking so much. Now they are doing some action. They're good now.
Now then.
Oh, there we go. Sweet.
A new face. Interesting.
Oh, you are here for God. I got Cormina C1 for the weapon and stagged and above where the two. Sweet.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay?
Then this was the wireless article to beat off.
Rescuing you.
Thank God you didn't show up 5 minutes ago. I was mauling out over those.
Everyone will be pretty stuck
so was it?
without
Did I see what else I could get?
It's best
Last way enough
to fight another day.
How are you holding up?
Enough us are there, but nice days.
Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far
This is like a sub DPS. What's your main DPS?
And only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Just like that, Doctor didn't even bother to chase. Damn. That guy really gave up really fast. I think I used her tool really in that sentence. Alright.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree.
I want this.
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though.
I want that.
Does he really think everyone else is as immature
Government,
as him?
hello.
I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That
Welcome, government. How are you?
Ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on
She is
the
Revenge
Nazi
Arc?
Secrets
Ah.
Institute.
Why not buy him?
Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Elangiotan despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Renee's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Elangiotan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die,
He did all the big duff you back into some metal? True.
only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried.
She's pulling your forehead off.
Hey!
It's so
The
obvious.
Traveler and I were already friends. You are
Oh,
free to join
God.
this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had
Yes, he
full
is not from
confidence in
who's not
Hatguy.
from this.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo
Hey,
and I
baby,
pretty
let's
much had to
get
just
out of
wait
there.
outside on standby.
Little
Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
Mel. Beetle. Who is Beetle?
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a
Beetle
force
isn't
to
that
be
guy is the
reckoned
number one for DVR, but yes, I think he's from country. I think he probably forgot as well. You know, everybody in this world that has been born here probably forgot. It's hard when the story is trying to be super serious, but everyone goes, you know, the hat guy. True.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
This is so
You
sus.
can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
I think Paimon is the missing god.
Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Like they haven't given him a name and then they never actually used it. You age, XBC, how old is she?
Oh, yeah,
Who?
good point. Hey, your eyes
That
are looking
one, the
a little
midget?
red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
I think she's like his her beam.
No! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
Yeah, I think she's on the air side. Maybe 18, who knows?
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting
We
discovery.
can't avoid that she
and
was
I
a
believe
priest.
Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her
Okay.
back.
A place where
Mention
time
her
flows
more suggests she
backwards,
is late beans
with
also.
no
I see.
destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds
Yeah,
like
that
she's
makes
on
sense.
a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
Well, she's more.
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end,
Man, Dan Bebop gang is such a
And so,
freaking
the
crackers.
end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Whatever you say, Miss Boltsworth Heels. Oh, okay.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
Why is he even here?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was...
What one power against you? What happened with this guy? I kind of forgot. Can someone remind me?
And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then, I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
Do you want to just do a 180 and then become a good guy now?
You? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Oh, what a scheming lad.
Could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
Okay.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis?
Oh fuck, she is even alive.
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently.
This guy, to be honest, rolled into this so badly.
I'm tired of it all.
He just wanted to bail his brother or something out. And then he went south.
People used me. And then I turned around and started using others.
Yep, see? Dude got rolled into this.
think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but
I swear to God, if they do something similar to this to Dr. Doctor, whatever the fuck his name is, I'm gonna be mad. Like, how come every villain in this game is one way or another a good guy? Like, what is this? Can we just have like a fucking like bio? Like, I'm just here to watch the world burn. That's all I like to do. I don't have nothing, no romance, no goal, nothing. I'm just here to be bad.
He kept his word.
And I am so good at it.
No longer obstructing my path.
You know, the hard live of the villain. We need someone like this in this anime, dude. In this anime, in this show. I think Primordial is one of them, I think, probably. Primus, what do you regard that?
Is that Thelindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rarier had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
Absolutely.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rarier. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rarier was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rarier. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything.
Okay.
But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least.
Okay.
I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scant, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood.
You just gotta walk the walk, boys.
I'm the one who should be thanking
Who's
you.
ready?
If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry for everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
I did that complete opposite. I pretty much said everything I need to say. And then it went south anyway, you know? So if you're afraid to get fucked, you won't be fucked. Don't worry about it.
And maybe outside
Story
world
is so
never have to
big.
experience
Yes.
pain like
I like
this
this
again.
part. It's very nice.
Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Ooh, this is kinda sad.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even
Can he use
an
your
end to be found?
power to make the boss spin on his kick?
Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
What the hell is that?
How exactly did the
All we
moons
saw is just a weird king.
disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing
Yeah, yes,
something?
yeah, hello, Mo. How you doing?
Stories say that the moon
Genshin,
goddesses
nice,
were born
yes.
on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this
And
piece
I'm
of
good,
information
nice,
alone
nice,
isn't
idea
enough for us
that.
to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah, she's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the
She's our friend.
And you are too, you know.
You're gonna save her with the whole of
I
friendship.
know. You don't need to labor the point.
Gotta spare me.
I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Notcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone.
Bahira will help. I think
anything
Bahira
new
is the
comes up.
computer geek, right? Or this guy might help me since he's a robot.
Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go.
Yeah, I think somebody's gonna pull my Deus Ex Machina. Somebody is gonna pull a Deus Ex Machina. 100%.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, He devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos.
What do you mean, Seven? One of them is dead.
Has. So on the
Somebody
bright
needs
side,
to be keeping
even if Nodcry is doomed,
keep updated.
Your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
Okay.
Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I
We're gonna
expected.
beat the shit out of him, right?
Obviously.
I want to see that. Like, I'm getting really tired, but I want to go through this.
Misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
They want to give me an option?
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
I don't know what they are gonna cook. I want to see it. Who's excited?
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the Academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
Okay, give me the flashback, let's go.
You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You?
Okay.
Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Do you mean before that? Yeah, sure, Williams.
Which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Uh-oh, Hat Guy is gonna be your son, the dead guy.
Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Probably he's gonna be dead. He is so dead.
In theory...
Come on, kill somebody, y'all.
As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
They're just bullying me, Bron. That's what they're doing. Yeah, but takes those steps.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
Hey,
do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
I only got one viewer though. I'm not sure if the ladies even want it.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, You're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Yeah, look like you were dead as fuck.
That wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Okay.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change, and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tivat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tivat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Yeah, you've been blown up.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
I like this one. This one looks good.
Sorry?
What do you guys think?
You see,
I like the blue one.
Story is not yet over.
Thank God, that's the only one that's
not
survived.
why you are here.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Damn. Okay.
What do you need from us?
I never seen that the beer girl and that girl, but holy Christ.
Time in there. How do you think she'd leave us a message?
What is that?
You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait!
If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luonnatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes.
TV, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello.
Far back into
How are you
the
doing?
past,
I don't think you got a blade notification. I think you died. Hope you're doing good.
But it's our only chance. This is the only
I said,
way.
hey, hope you're doing good. Be sure to be hydrated. Thank you for sharing your awesome commentary to me. I'm Alexis Soto. I play variety of games. You're playing Genshin Impact now. It's a good to see you guys.
What I said, Yehoda?
And be sure to be hydrated and take it
lose
easy
my
and have
sight,
some food if you're hungry. And then be
curatorium
sure to
of
be
secrets will
resting.
be yours to run.
Happy streaming.
What's wrong? I'd be
I
overjoyed.
need to get as we are hopping in.
This day's come a lot
Will do,
earlier
will
than
do.
either of us
Absolutely.
expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
How are you? I'm doing good, TV. Thank you for
yes.
asking.
Boss Neff.
I just got there.
I promise.
Got back to streaming and we are back and I will probably doing streaming daily.
What is there
So if
to
you're
think
back,
through?
thumbs up.
I should have gone
What about
blind
you?
after our
How are
battle
you?
with
How was your
Rerir.
stream?
Frankly, it's almost criminal
Whatever
that I
you're
got
up
away
to
with it
in
for
your
this long.
stream.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf.
I think it's been a while so my
If you
notification
really do
died.
lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you.
Starting the mission with the bow ash?
You're just joking to calm your nerves.
I see, I see.
enough
Hope you get
chit-chat.
past it.
Let's do this.
What game am I playing? Don't there's a ghost? I see, I see.
Good. Now give me some
Like
space.
what? Nice, nice.
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Okay. Hope you had a good time. Do you play Genshin?
Have you
The story is getting a
decided what
little
to
bit
do?
better now.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
Didn't come back? Maybe next time I'll play more of it. Nice, nice.
And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
Nice, nice.
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
We'll be lucky. Gotta eat lunch. Happy streaming. Thank you, GG. Thank you so much for the raid.
I'm not
See you soon.
following.
Hope we get something healthy and tasty.
Will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even
Is that why you blow up?
can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However,
So that's the Kawagi.
I cannot do this on my strength alone.
That's a kind of a big brain plan.
So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
But I don't think she is the one that comes up with this kind of idea.
You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body, it feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend Our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here.
Hello. How are you doing? How's it be?
That very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. Oh,
Hope you're doing good.
Eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
I'm fine, yo, I'm doing good as well. We are having a good time playing Genshin Impact and catching up with the story.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's
Ooh, time for some
time,
climax.
Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
At least he knows where it is.
You seem quite
That's gonna be for you.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Teyvat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so?
Probably.
Actually...
Probably.
Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottoro's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
Hell, good.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
That dude built like a tank. I want to pull for him. I think he was dual wielding, right? I saw some of the clips of that dude.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni, how are things going?
So that would be sick to use. He's just literally pulling a Kirito
You
there.
are about to become the
And
first people
moveset
to
is
lay
very
eyes
similar to
upon my
Kirito's.
masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring... I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandroni.
About time you recognized
cool.
my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Okay, it's kind of downloading pretty fast. So we're kinda good. Why am I stuck like this? Uh-oh, this is not good. Gee, kick him just bugged out. Okay, I fixed it. Sweet. Be good. Be good. Can I go past that? Okay, thank God.
Traveler, Paimon. A pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too.
Okay, I'm getting pretty sleepy. I think I will call it a day at like at 7 hour mark. And then continue tomorrow.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Holy, how goody. Ah, I'm super sleepy.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. The night comes. Close your eyes. Observe.
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this place.
Excuse me? No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
You poor lost lamb.
Seek within.
Witness my great undertaking. A lament for the end.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Very good. You understood what I was implying.
Bombs away!
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Be silent.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. No more lies. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, here's you.
You're
Interesting.
looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god. experiment begins.
Can I look up?
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Oh. My guy fell in, it's too late.
Observe, be silent. Cannot face me.
It doesn't show the broken ones, it only shows the real one.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Water jet!
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Like an ant in my palm.
Steady now. Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Moon's remnants fall. Outdone.
This is a cool battle, to be honest. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Did you honestly
Can't hide the truth.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still dagger.
Leave this
Outdone. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall.
Lush as the moon.
You cannot face me. Foul.
For the everlasting force.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Stay your hand. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me.
Why am I using the biggest element on the main character, dude?
No more lies.
Pathetic.
It all adds up.
Shameless. Cannot face me. Moon's remnants
within. Can't hide the truth.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. Be shackled.
No more lies.
Foul. Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this?
This thing has way more HP.
A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider that? Reverse. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Vtuber. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not
What the fuck?
to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh.
Oh. Can she even fight? Can I fight also?
Pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula wasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Is he gonna cook the formula? Can he even do that? Oh, come on. You're gonna go and kill off Sandrone like a little...
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Oh god. Lesson learned, never let a science guy to be the main villain. He got so much. You just shoot the bitch on the slide.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
That's interesting. What the hell is that?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
What?
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Cry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall.
Water jet!
Sir.
Pathetic. Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
Somebody's gonna get fucked. This guy is dead as hell.
The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary.
It's over, Dottore!
Is that like a new ability you'll get unlocks or something?
Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is not yours!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Decaying world! Only I could shape the new world. Only I.
can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I
This guy got another one in him.
That will never happen. No, this world is our home.
Yeah, the wind don't really
No,
fast.
you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Alright, there we go. I think we got it. 7 hour mark and then we finished the story. Let's go.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's pretty much a
It was pretty good out. The ambience was kind of nice, but the main villain died like in 2 minutes.
Feels like time is moving.
The combat is as usual as their dog shit plus for fuck.
Did you rest well?
You know?
Still winding down.
Puts a flicking beam of light in the freaking walkway and then makes you hit like 20 times. It's just annoying. Like, fighting in this game is annoying.
Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you
Not
need some
really.
time to get back in your groove.
It was so mild.
Disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal. Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone
Disgusting.
catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the League meeting.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Yeah, well, I guess you were super appreciated. Thank you so much for dropping here.
After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk,
Thank you for the support.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
I guess they invited to join for the Columbina items.
Even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though.
Well, if you guys want that, yeah, want that item, I couldn't get it, yes.
Family now with everything
And
that's
I will pull
happened. More than it
even if I pull, I'm not gonna upgrade it at all. Like, it's just so much work.
Plenty of other people agree too.
It feels like work.
Bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Here's the thing. Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
She never joined the flight. People just forgot her.
Days ago when we last saw
This
you,
dragon is nowhere to be found.
joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
Neither have.
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Llama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Krumkake craft shop style. Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way!
Well, that proposal got shut down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know. Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best. Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right? But you stole my snacks, though.
She walked.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
I think he is from
All in
Shiznaya.
good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Krumkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Notcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Notcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Oh, we got
You seem
four.
well rested.
They get insured up
I
for
know
a
no
raid.
one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll
Boost,
just listen
man.
from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Oh my god, this Beaches in Thailand doesn't autoplay it. Fuck
Would
off.
you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Mona lagi bitch.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could've just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled.
என்ன ரெண்டாவது மூச்சின்னு இருக்கீங்க எப்படி இருக்கீங்க நல்லா இருக்கு நல்லா இருக்கேன் நான் நல்லா இருக்கேன் நீங்க எப்படி இருக்கீங்க ஏன் தூங்கலையா தூக்கம் இல்லையா
It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between
தூக்கம் வரவே இல்லையா
phenomena more closely in the future. Just
sounds like you got a lot of hair.
It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way,
You did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's
மெதுவாக பேசுறீங்க மெதுவாக பேசுறீங்க
Indeed. We went
Am I?
to
Am I?
lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Let me test. Hello, testing. Hello, testing. That's pretty much how we sound.
I'm so happy they came in handy.
இங்கெல்லாம்
Not
அப்படிதான்.
fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want
கொஞ்சம்
you to be
கொஞ்சம்
aware
தமிழ்
that
வேதம்.
sometimes your friends may be
Yes,
protecting you in
கொஞ்சம்
ways you
கொஞ்சம்.
cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact
Oh, you
you
mean
if
in the
anything
YouTube
else
video?
crops up.
Yeah.
If not,
Be sure
know
that you
what they
like.
say. No news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling.
Is that my catchphrase now? கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம்.
Say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
The winds of freedom blow too strong. We're in for a storm.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. In Tamil exam கடந்த வாரம் இருக்கு கடந்த
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
He's alive?
I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
Everybody exam
I didn't do anything special.
Exam எப்படி
Sandrone's the one who completed the seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Isn't dead? Oh.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that.
Tamil custom? Yeah, if you are starting in English medium, yeah. Tamil would be way harder.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to
Tamil தான்
Fontaine.
எனக்கும் harder subject. ஏன்னா நான் ஃபுல்லா இங்கிலீஷ் மீடியம் படிச்சதுனால தமிழ் ஒரு சப்ஜெக்ட் தான் இருந்தது.
Think of it as
அதனாலே
she said that should she ever fail in a
மிகவும்
mission,
கடினம்.
she'd like me
தமிழ்
to
ரொம்ப
deliver her
கஷ்டம்.
core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made
அதுவும் நம்ம கேட்டனால நம்ம ஊர்ல இருந்தவங்க எல்லாம் புலவரா இருந்தாங்க. புலவரா நம்ம தலதான் ஊர்ல புரியாத ஒரு பாஷையை புதுசா படிக்கிற மாதிரி இருக்கும்.
For safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Those are buttered today? Nice. Is it good?
I can only hope so.
எப்படி
But none of us
இருந்தது
here can
தோசை?
know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today.
தீஞ்சி போன அரிசி மாவு
She
எப்படி
turned the
இருந்தது?
iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body.
சட்னி from Chimney?
Saying her goodbyes.
Is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed, despite being grief-stricken herself.
Oh shit, Columbina's dead.
She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
Ah, nice.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too have.
I should have believed him like that before that. I was there, Miss Ennis. Oh, yeah, I can believe him.
Still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you?
Cat.
I thought
I'm
today
gonna read
was the
the
day
cat
you'd agree with her
Pikachu.
to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Yeah, I'm gonna read a Pikachu soon. I mean, kind of looked like Pikachu.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is
Just saw only a glance of it.
I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that
Memory
all
is
your
kind of
friends
flying at like
understand
60
that too.
degrees, and that's
No
kind of
matter
pretty
what
high.
the truth turns out to be,
GPU is doing
stick by
fine,
you
I
and
think.
support
It's
you.
like them never get
Whatever
doubled up.
decision you make, finding the truth is important.
Yeah, Eden is dead. I will be back another time. No problem, Yuriga. See you soon. மீண்டும் சந்திப்போம். இன்டர்நெட்டை விரைவாக சரி செய்யவும். So it can boost for 2600, but it
At
didn't
least,
boost at all that much.
That's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game! After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Alright, I'm gonna... Let me switch. I'm gonna alarm from for now. And read it. And thank you for watching the stream. And be sure to like and follow the video. Follow the video and then give it a like, give it a follow if you guys didn't, so you can catch my next stream. And thank you so much for dropping by. Let me raid someone. Give me a second. I'm gonna raid someone, stick around for the raid, and then you guys can hop off and take it easy. Say you're someone new, show them some your support. 1, 3, okay, we got 3. If I got more than like 3 or something, I can raid. That's pretty much my preference. Alright, thank you so much for dropping by. Bye. And we can continue this tomorrow, and then if I finish it a bit earlier, we could try Total Chaos. Alright, bye.
Scary.